left alone and lost. Darkest lines that I must cross. Lords unite with thieves. Fear in the blade, the spirits of the fallen faith, sword and degrade. My legacy and name, penned in the code. To Father Judy long bestowed, burdened by the shame. When honor dies, there will be no pride in victory. When honor dies, I will be denied by history. I give my everything, return the reckoning. Flare of the ghost fills my eyes. When honor dies. Balance for the mind, blossoms paint the paths and shrines, nature's poetry. Strike from the shade, tradition of the kid betrayed, sword and degrade, my lineage acclaim, exile and pain, a poison in the dying vein, burdened by the shame. When honor dies, there will be no pride in victory. When honor dies, I will be denied by history. I give my everything, return the reckoning. Flare of the ghost fills my eyes. When honor dies. Ghost of the fallen, the wind is never guide, and vengeance a calling, spectre in the night. Ghost of the fallen, golden winds of tide and fear.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, buddy! Holy shit! Ah! There we go, we're good. So yeah. She makes all the friends. She's so for she makes all the friends. Guys, there's so much beer here. Oh, Deb, thank you for the host. Thank you, darling. Hello. Alright. So wine.
And now, sliding backwards. Let the ice physics take over. I've never done that before. Oh my god, I'd have to clip that. I have to clip that at some point. Because that's just funny. I've never done that. Oh, 31 years of experience on Mega Man games, and I have never done that.
These look like the same alien as what Garrus sees, but just you can tell usually by like the way the hat is, not the hat, but like the helmet. Why did I call it a fucking hat? Oh my god.
Alright, so if we get that tuck and roll, are we gonna be able to do it or what? No, we're not gonna be able to do it. Fuck my life.
Dead dreams of organic toys and I'm running out on the edge. Soft screams of the rocker boys are echoing through my head. Clowns and demons mechanized. Biotech behind our eyes. Not just another riding solo in the car. Electric cameras will ignite.
Phrasing?
Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Yes, it is Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Oh God, I am a beacon of Gondor. Oh boy. Well, the sun will move over to the other side very soon, so that will be fixed. How are you all doing? Hi, Gatsby. How are you doing? It's been ages since I last saw you. How are you doing? I hope it's... What's up, dude? See, I can do it. Congratulations, Jerseyman, on claiming first and Roy on claiming second. How are you doing, Gatsby? So, today is gonna be a puzzle stream. Look, we got a special puzzle box. No, I'm joking. It's legit. It's not real. Don't worry. It's not real. I unofficially claimed for it. Yeah, so I put second in because people were like, "Oh, damn it, I missed first." I was like, "You know what? You can have second." And then people were like, "Oh, I missed second." I'm like, "No, we're not going down this road because then it'll be 10th claim." Is that the Hellraiser box? Yes, it is. It was a very, very cheap purchase. It's slightly damaged and it is well, they said functional, but functional is debatable, if you will. It does go up, but no turning or fancy maneuvers with it or whatever. But yeah, it was a very, very cheap, hopefully not functioning. I don't know. Cenobites walking the earth sounds like it could be an improvement. I'm drinking coffee today out of my new mug, which has as my favorite guinea pig of all time in it. Look at her, so cute. Let's see. You'll be able to start playing Dead by Daylight again on Friday. That is very exciting, Megan. You will have to poke me sometime to play. I very much enjoyed Dead by Daylight. I sunk a lot of hours into it, but then like a whole bunch of bugs happened, and I was like, you know what? I need a break from this game. I did play a bit of Pinhead. Love Pinhead. Definitely one of my mains now. I heard the Ring girl is very cool. Her map control looks insane. So very excited to buy and try her out. Hi Jerseyman, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You make Mega Man, that's it. You make Mega Man look easy. I like to play as the soldier. Oh, she's cool. So like she has a she can really mess with people because she can crouch. It's madness. What up, kitty? What up? What is it with you? I think Spring got in. Spring got in. Just sitting down for your dinner. What are you having for dinner? Let us know. Bing boom wing. Roy, if you're still here, Megan has sent you a DM. Just some. What are you doing on my desk, cat? Cat. Cat. We talked about this. This is not your place. You are not allowed on the desk. Yeah, you. No, that's the other desk you're not allowed. Fuck's sake, what is going? No! Oh no! Fuck off! No! Up! Up! Fuck's sake! Ah. Oh, sacrifice. Of course. Now we have. Yes, that's what you want, really, isn't it? Aye. Hey, Geeky, how you doing? I'm just gonna give my cat a treat as per chat's demands, and then I will give you a shout out. There you go. Yoink. Oh, he was nuts for that. You know what? You can have another one. Go on then. A sacrifice was redeemed. Sacrifice was given. A kitty has been pleased. He thanks you. Alright, today we're doing more Stream Raiders, as always, with some Horizon Zero, Forbidden West even. And we'll be diving into the story more today. So yeah, if you are avoiding spoilers, that will be the time to duck out. As loathful as I am, no, that's not the word. Loathful. I also forgot to change scene. Good job, Chunks. Battles up. As reluctant as I am to tell you to duck out, do duck out for spoilers because it's a fantastic game and it should not get spoiled. Let me get a shout out for the amazing Geeky Bat, and then I'll go give my other cat a treat. Who is pretty camera shy. No, not you. Already had to.
Come on, beast!
You're so close.
I know. Come on.
Oh, that's an Ender Dragon.
Just missing every bloody hit now, aren't we?
Is that two Ender Dragons? Oh, there's only one, right?
Eat some food, come on. Where's he gone? I got it! I did it!
Alright, let's watch.
What a shot! The champion!
Fun fact, I've never actually done a... What are you doing now? No, oh, stop it! What is up with you? Sorry, my cat decided that my new Arkham game was time for scratchies. Yeah, spoiler alert, I never actually done the Ender Dragon in the in a classic WoW or classic WoW? Jesus words. In a normal Minecraft setting. I've only done it in modded, which made it considerably easier. So I really should do that sometime. So my cat is like Sir Pounce being a menace at the moment. He's going to places he shouldn't go. He's throwing everything off. He's constantly going like, "Hey, I demand attention." So yeah. But Gatsby, what and Geeky or anybody else in chat for that matter, what have you guys been playing? Tell me everything. Because I'd love to hear what people play or have been playing. I mean, you've been playing Halo and Gears. Wow, that's a throwback. God, that was that and Call of Duty was like my main games in on the Xbox 360. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Fair. And other stuff on Game Pass. Yo, Game Pass is great, isn't it? It's so nice to just try out games and not have to worry about stuff. Though with the indie games, I'd like to still buy them. Because
I'm
indie
gonna
games.
regret saying the next sentence that comes out of my mouth, but I just got blown by a sheep.
Amy got blown by a sheep. There you have it. That was a fun stream. That was Amy was about to end the stream, and then it just turned. And then it just got. It just turned into a Golf with Friends stream, and it was a blast.
Safe travels, champion.
It was absolutely great.
You'll miss out on a good trade.
So many laughs. Looks at how to get turned into sheep. I like the way your mind works, sir. Alright. That's right, we were, we arrived at the base with the Omega override. If only it was a radioactive sheep, you could become a superhero. What would a sheep-themed superhero look like? What would its powers be? Just endless wool? Would you just wrap everybody in a cushion of wool?
Inventions to help others, to help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
Big mood.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Only for you.
Bite people's ass. I mean, fair.
There she is.
Jack! It's Jack! Oh my god. Hi, Jack. I'm gonna go get your shoutouts going, because I've missed you, Jack. How are you, Jack?
Ah, bats! I didn't see the bats!
Bats! See? Jack is like a Batman villain. She's like, bats? I didn't see the bats! How are you doing, Jack? Wait, why is that Streamlabs? Are you okay, Streamlabs? What is Streamlabs doing in my chat anyway? I don't use Streamlabs. Well, I mean, I do use Streamlabs. Wasn't... Why is this a thing? But Amy, who can't hear me. We done the snack quest. How's it going? It's going good, thank you. I'm good. How are you? I trust you had an amazing last few days. Amazing weekend anyway, I mean. I think its outfit would be made of wool, and its superpower would be eating grass. How would that superpower benefit him, though? But yes, to the wool suit. And yeah, been a while since you streamed. Yeah, it has been. You should get back to it. I miss your streams. And I just miss you in general. So it's really good to see you.
Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
Help farmers
At
with the
least I
crops,
got what
clearing
we
them.
needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good
So that's
thing
more
I
of an
got my gear
agricultural
ready.
hero then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick,
Oof,
that's
that
for sure.
music. So
I
good.
gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Yeah, back in work today, then off to Edinburgh this weekend. Oh, Edinburgh! What are you doing in Edinburgh? Is it like with your friends? Like the thing you did a while back? But that sounds like a lot of fun. You enjoy that. Won't be back to streaming until like next week. Well, then I will be there next week
You look tired.
to watch you stream.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Aaron.
Oh my god, my dude, you're not a screw up. Stop being
Did
like
you
me.
find anything out about the Sons of Prometheus?
Yeah, my contacts are looking into it, but nothing yet. Plus, I have the Vanguard checking Chain Scrape and Barren Light, in case these guys are moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way back when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours,
Correct.
right? So does that mean
Nice
that if
throwback.
I go back to the Daunt with this,
You could scan for other focuses.
if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group?
Oh man,
That's not a bad
see?
idea.
It's not a screw up.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a
It's
while.
probably going. I'm probably going to stream later this evening. Oh, excellent.
You got it.
Just meeting up with a few uni friends, heading to Nottingham on Thursday, and getting a lift up. Oh, that's a lot of. That sounds like a great time, Jack. I'm really happy for you. That sounds like a really great time. I hope you have a hell of a lot of fun, and may the hangovers be merciful.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
Hell yeah! Oh god, I love Aaron's.
I should get
Aaron is
going.
such a good boy.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
And if you're doing the fun, I will 1v1 you. Agreed. Yes, we will do this. Although then technically it will be a 2v1, wouldn't it? Unless we do take turns. Also, so last stream I did the whole unboxing thing, and they're here.
Place looks nice with
So
some
we got
green in it.
we got a fly gun.
And dirt.
Cool little
Forget
fly
all
gun
that
with
dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks
and
nice.
you have this incredibly cute Pikachu and Pachirisu reef. Look at it. It's so cute. I was gonna hang it somewhere, but it came with a cool little stand. There you go. I figured you might want to see that. You like the flag on? Yeah, it's very pretty.
Data looks fun.
Take it turns like in good gear, and let's just admit that we all have a thing for errands. It's true, we all have a thing for errands. Are you really a person if you don't?
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a
Alright,
success.
Meek, we'll take turns on
Gotta make
Jack.
a clearance.
Wait.
Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need.
That didn't come out the way it was supposed to, did it? Nope, it did not.
What?
I gotta bounce now. Yo, good luck with the rest of your day, Jack. Thank you for dropping by. It's
I'm glad you
such a
and
joy
Joe found
to see you again.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
And
Now
remember,
that I
stay
have a mega
awesome.
clearance, We can grab Hephaestus and
And
finally
you do that
have
by
the
just
advantage over
being
disease.
yourself.
Can't wait to see
That's all
their
you need to do.
faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunder jaws.
Oh yeah.
Better them than us, for once.
Okay.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Right. Last one. Oh no, second
Welcome
last one.
back.
There's
Good to
another
be
one.
back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room. So
Yeah,
she could see
I
for
don't.
herself.
I'm not a fan of the Quen.
She hasn't left the place since.
Besides
Sounds like
their
Alba.
very problematic worshipping of people, they're also they're all like, information needs to be free and accessible for everyone, unless insert reason why you can't access certain information because it would topple the empire because of the worshipping of people.
How are things with everyone?
So it's not
Slightly
free
quieter.
information, no matter what you try to
Aaron's been
say.
busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance.
What?
Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle
What?
between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Oh my god! No, that's not it, because that's not it in English. But it would make fun if it... So, okay. Bear with me on this one. Bear with me on this one, right? They say metal vs meat, right? Now, that does sound like robot wrestling, right? But this is a Dutch studio, right? What if this is a sneaky joke? Because the US, United States, is VS in Dutch. Verenigde Staten, United States. What if it's a metal United States meet and it's an entry from the Netherlands about a meetup of metal fans in the United States? I'd be lying if I said I didn't have a crush on Errant. Yes, I'm a gay man, whatever. Nothing of it. And damn right. Then you should have a crush on Errant.
Read anything interesting lately?
Everybody should have a crush on
I
Errant.
found out the old ones use leaf
mean, look at him.
infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura.
But yeah, literally, they're
Plus something called
Errant.
bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
You know what? I can.
Gotta go with the chorus after we fix.
They
Oh,
were
we already
shocked.
went through
I
that.
thought, but even if it, to be
Alright.
honest,
I'm glad they're lucky.
We already did that. Sorry.
I need
Sorry.
to get
Sorry.
right.
There you
You've
go.
retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Errant. That man. Okay. We still have one person to talk to. But where is he? Loot! Hello. Thank you for the loot. Right. There he is. Hello, boy. Oh, this voice.
I'm no chaplain, but that is...
His voice.
Aloy.
So good.
Well met.
L-
We've been
listen
briefed
to
on our
him.
mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Yes. But first,
Have you
companions.
spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tanakh.
How good
Her
is his
mind
voice?
sharp. That much
I need
is
to know
certain.
who did his voice actually.
But it's
Tell
hard to
voice
imagine
actor.
her surviving in the wild.
Trust me.
Voice.
She's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Want to pronounce that name correctly. Noshir Dalal. I think that is how you pronounce it. Okay, who did you voice? Oh wow, a lot of games. Oh, Ras Ordo in the Old Republic. he voiced somebody in Halo Infinite. Oh wow, there's a lot. Oh, Vice Admiral Lamport in Star Wars The Bad Batch. That'll be where I recognize him from then. Oh wow, what hasn't he been? Is something you could more ask. Alright, I'm just gonna link his profile and then you can wait, oh my god, that is so Jerseyman. Question. What color do you have set for your name in chat? Hey, Maya Panidus. There we go. Jesus, words. I can do words. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Take a seat or take place on one of our benches. The fire is nice and warm. Oh, I actually forgot something. While I was offline, some people followed me. I shall thank them for this. Thank you, Dougal1980. I know somebody named Dougal. Is that the same one? Thank you, Dougal1982 and Quivery Straw for following while I was offline. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon the most dire needs or when my mods rebel against me once more, which they do more often than I'd like to admit. Currently it is green. Cool, then Streamlabs does not show the accurate color. That's good to know, thank you. Yeah, Maya, how are you doing? I hope you're doing okay.
How are your studies going?
You did Charles Smith in Red Dead Redemption 2. Ah, yeah.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for. I learned about the plague of machines he unleashed.
Yep, he was an asshole.
I think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate.
You're right.
Hubris. And pointless death.
That about sums it up.
You're good. I'm really glad to hear that.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk?
Uh-oh.
Right where the river bends.
I got a bad feeling about this.
If you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Alright, I guess we're doing that
I have
first.
to go now.
Then do not let me
you're
keep
at
you.
work, so you might need to lurk from time to time. Oh, that's totally okay.
I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's
Lurkers make
outpost
Twitch
to do the
work,
bulwark.
as I always
May
like
the
to say.
Ten guide your way.
Like, what is it, 85% or 90% of all Twitch viewers are lurkers? Well, work does need to happen. Okay. Let's go talk to Gaia. I don't think Beta has anything useful to say, does she? This is not what Beta is it? I can't remember. Is this where Beta is hiding? Oh, that's a closed door. Guess not. Okay.
I just
Right.
think she talks a lot.
Who?
You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
But you're
Guess
talking
I
about
should better
Gaia?
stay on her good side then.
No, I thought you were talking about our new arrival. That's rude. Gaia's friend. I'm talking about Gaia. Hello, Gaia.
Welcome back.
Right, let's how many do we
Drone's
have left?
reconnected now.
We have 3 more left to find. Cool. Hello, Gaia. Oh, there we go.
I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
A new problem?
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But With your sub-functions restored, we can...
Hello, Trash. It is the 23rd of March, in the year of our Lord, 2022. And it is not my birthday. Hope you're doing okay, Trash. Let me get your shout-out going.
Ah, paella. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. That doesn't look very good. Oh my god, there's a spider on me. Fuck me. Why aren't you doing your job?
Don't you just hate it when you're playing Call of Cthulhu and suddenly you see spiders? Are the spiders even there, really? That's the oldest question. You're playing anything Lovecraftian. You finished Phoebe's fifth mission. It gave me some. Yeah, that mission gives you some. Yeah, it gave me a lot of angering feelings.
Can still succeed, right?
But yeah,
Correct. But
it's just great writing in general.
Will take longer
Mostly
than
uncomfortable ones.
previously
Yeah, pretty much.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
Ooh, that's a...
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you
Oh,
gotta
come
get
on,
down
give
here.
Aaron some...
Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Give Aaron some credit, will you? Yeah, Phoebes was a great, great mission. Yeah. Oh, so that's why we weren't allowed to go in there earlier.
Aloy.
No. That was unfortunate.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
Hey, Edwina. Good morning.
Good luck.
Cheers. I'll get you a shout out after
Beta,
this
you have
cutscene.
to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever.
Well, we think about that conversation option. Let's give the wonderful Adrenaline a shout out.
"24-hour erection challenge accepted." Oh my god, Rhino.
I'm
Why
sorry,
do you
the what?
make me read these things out loud? Could do a torso takeover while you nap. He would never. And technically,
I'm sorry, what? Good old Marvel days. Marble is a lot of fun. Even though it's purely RNG. And I'm not very lucky. Look at the odds, find your courage, protect you. Look at the odds.
We have a solid plan. You helped come up
Just
with it.
reading what chat said.
Without you there, The probability that the Zeniths discover us is high. But with you, that risk is much less. We'll get Hephaestus, get out, and come back here. It'll be okay. No! You can't guarantee that. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
None. Aloy had rust. You didn't. You were alone. She wasn't.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him.
See?
Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Not now, Stream Raiders.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. Like you said, odds are in our favor if I do. We have to succeed.
I like how their focuses are in mirrored
You
decisions.
have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
This sounds like big, big story checkpoint moments. Don't think it'll be the end, but. Why are you walking all the way over there? Why are you doing this? What is my mage doing? I don't. What? The AI sometimes is not very eye, if you will. Yeah, you know, this would have gone a lot better if, you know, if my fucking mage would have stayed there the whole time. Instead of just randomly running off. Ah, what an absolute nonsense fight. Well, let's give that another go, shall we? Hey, Branston, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's the one. How you doing, Branston? I hope you're doing okay.
Bang, bang, bang. Shooting! We're shooting people here. We're shooting! Excuse me. You're getting shot. Goodbye. Bang.
Were they getting shot, though? We will never know, because we didn't see if that bullet hit or not. Not too shabby. I'm really glad to hear you're doing okay. Just dropping by for lurk. Yo, that is what lurking is for. Let's see.
If you ask me.
We got more dialogue.
Hey, I thought
I
I'd
do
check
believe
in
they were
before
getting
leaving
shot.
for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be?
Did you sit them down at the desk and awkwardly said, "Hey, you're fired"?
Check.
I'm doing good, thank you.
Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Ursula.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to.
I do have that effect on people.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
And what about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
Yes, you two can get along.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend.
Man, that was poetical.
Glad you're with me.
Happy lurking, Branston.
I'm gonna get emotional.
Okay.
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
Yeah. Oh wow, so many conversation
How
options.
does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready.
We need to,
I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help
need to
with
sort
his pulse
Kotallo's,
generator.
arm.
And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
One moment.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora, spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too.
Yes.
She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll
Do
figure
it.
it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
I do have a feeling this is gonna be the
It
last
has to.
mission.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have
Or like
when
the start
dealing
of
with
the
you.
end.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Thank
Sure
you for
there's
the
no
epic
urge
war
to
beast.
run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet
I
conversation.
was about to say.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
It's a good saying.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
There's a side quest, and then we're gonna go and help my dude with his arm.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright?
Oh my god.
Sounded like there was an issue with Beta.
Everybody
and the
heard.
mission.
No,
Everybody
anymore.
heard.
We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Yes. Alright,
Have you
let's talk
spoken
first.
with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
Nah, she's cute.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons,
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough.
Good advice.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
I love Alpha. She's great.
The Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to
At first, she was a bit.
Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
Oh, that's beautiful, though. At first, I thought she was a bit maybe too naive, but it makes sense for her character to be, and story-wise, that is. And she's really grown on me. She's so cute in her enthusiasm. Yes, yes.
Must be strange.
100 times yes.
The
That.
ancestors your tribe reveres
yeah.
are still alive.
She's great.
And here on Earth right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Never meet your heroes, least of all, never meet your gods, I guess.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago.
Sounds ominous.
A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki.
I feel another
ancestor.
side quest
So
distraction
Pharaoh
coming
tells
up.
us. Anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
This is literally me every time with this game.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
This is me every time with this game. I'm like, ah yes, let's go do some main story.
And
then the side quest hit again.
We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Let's get our buddy's arm fixed first. That seems like something we should do before Gaia stuff. There you go. Wait, how do you mean unknown campfire? I've been there! Oh, this is rude. You cannot do this to me, game. All the side quests. Yeah, every time I go like, yeah, let's go do some main story. And then more interesting side. Well, all side quests are interesting in this game. That's part of the quotation marks problem. It's a luxury problem, really. I've loved this game so much. It's so good. Alright. Could have sworn I've been to that campfire. Wait. Any fish?
Snow crunch under my boots.
There are fish. Hello, salmon. Come here. You're mine. After the Gemini quest, you pushed yourself through the main quest, and you're now catching up to side quest you did not do. Yeah, so I heard they did a pretty good job at making, like, at least making the side quests still feel like when you do them after certain points, they will still bring up the stuff you've done, so it doesn't feel like you're doing them out of place. But yeah, I'm gonna do Kotalo's quest, and then I'm gonna go do.
Hey, Kotalo, I'm by the Tremor Tusk site where we agreed to meet. Want to test that?
And then I'm gonna
arm of
go
yours?
continue the
I'll be there
story.
shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet.
Oh, come on.
Follow me, please.
What are you up to?
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark.
I mean,
Consider this my revenge.
okay,
Fair
fair. Aloy and I are on the same wavelength.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
I got a bad feeling about this.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that.
What is that?
It has masked the valley for
Oh
some time.
no.
Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan.
That's a nice boulder. We do love
But
big
no
boulders.
longer.
How you doing, Ants?
I'm honored to help.
Happy.
After you.
Hey, Chunks, enjoying life? Yeah. I'm good. How are you?
Let's see how this thing likes the
Weak
taste
versus
of metal.
Frost. Cool. Alrighty then. Oh, hello. You know shit, Sherlock.
Good! Ammo for you!
Oh, what the? What the hell was that jump? Oh my god, I thought I died there. Oh. God, my heart stopped for a moment there. When the cutscene hit, I thought he did another jump or something and it one-shot me. Back to lurking you go. Good luck with lurking. I hope work goes okay. And good job on the murder puppy. Thank you. They are terrifying. If I remember correctly, you stream right now. Maya, do you stream? No. Okay. How are you doing, Nance?
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you.
That's
I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
That's really beautiful, actually. Unexpected feels. Where did the ears go? That's a shot of parts, right? Did the parts despawn? They better not. Ah, they did, didn't they? Yeah, looks like it. Oh well. So be it. What kind of bird is that? Pigeon. Don't think I need a pigeon. Ants are doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Always very happy to hear when people are doing okay. Well, always happy to hear about, of people. Not specifically when they're only doing okay, of course. Hey, Mipple, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good time zone to you as well. Knew I was running low on wood again. Finish washing up. This game looks so insane. Story's actually writing. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, the shadow going from Mipple. And yeah, it really does. The rocket launcher betrayal.
Wait. This turned into something tasty.
Get off! No, I can't keep on concentrating.
Slow down a bit, slow down a bit. Go back for him.
There we go.
No, that way.
Yeah, it looks like the ear was despawned. Oh well.
Wow.
That's one of the things that will always happen in Halo games. There will be some sort of betrayal at some point. Game looks insane. Story's actually writing. Yeah, it's incredible, and not just the main story, right? It's the side stories as well. It's so well made. I cannot praise it enough. I really want to try and get that cold one done. So let's get that cold one done. Not to mention beautifully designed environments. Yeah, and the characters and the writing, it's all fantastic. And again, this is on a normal PlayStation 4, right? This isn't a Pro, this isn't a PS5. This is just a normal peaceful. Having a shit day. Oh no. Wife tested positive. Oh fuck. Wife tested positive. You still have to go to work, and we're short-staffed again. That is horrible. I am so sorry, Mipple. I'm sending you and your wife all the luck. I hope she has it very light or mild. I'm not sure what the phrase is, but I hope it'll be it won't be as bad as it like I hope it'll be good. Like I hope she'll be okay, and I hope you will be okay. And yeah, that really sucks that you still have to go in. I am not entirely sure what the what my country's current thing about that is at the moment, because we seem to have dropped everything as well. So it's a bit confusing. Like I don't know if you're living in close proximity with somebody who has it. If you still need to go into, you used to need to go into quarantine, but I don't know if you still do. It's a mess. Heard the word cauldron and decided to make an appearance. Yeah, I'm retrying a cauldron. I failed that miserably the previous time. And then we're just gonna have more story. But let me get you a shout out going. Hi, Sanctorum. How are you doing?
Get on fire.
Oh man, I remember those streams. They were amazing. You don't have... No, you are getting a shout out, sir. 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 You will get a shout out. Yeah, if you don't know Sanctorum, he's a very, very lovely person, and his streams are a blast. When he plays Magic the Gathering on stream, he has an alter ego called the Saltorum, because he gets salty as fuck. And you should go toss him a follow, because he's a wonderful person. You're okay, you've just been buying Magic cards. Digital ones or actual in-person ones? Either way, did you get something cool? Embarrassingly salty. You spoke to your manager this morning and she said that you still have to come in as you've tested negative. But you ordered a PCR test for yourself and your wife is frequent. That's sensible. And yeah, I'm sure that's going to be something like this. Actual paper cards. Oh, that's really cool. Did you get like boosters or did you buy specific cards or a deck or something? He's salty regardless of what he's playing. He's not that salty.
Looks like I can swim down from here.
You only buy singles. Oh, that's fair. I should have done that when I was a kid, really. Well, kid. I say teen. Well, technically kid. Yeah. I should have bought say, more cards, loose cards than boosters. For some reason, I just kept getting boosters as well. But yeah, that's sensible. What did you get? Did you get some? I assume you got stuff for your deck, right?
Creating currents in water.
Right, we need to do everything again, don't we? Oh no, that door is open. So I don't think we do. Oh no, it's a shield. Never mind. Yeah, okay. So we do actually need to do the entire cauldron over again. Okay. Good to know.
That crate. Might be able to use it to climb onto the ledge. Top of me.
Company policy. Yeah, company policies are the thing that's gonna get people killed at some point. If they haven't yet. You can't find your original Jewel Land from Revised Edition. Oh no, that is...
I guess that's not gonna work.
That is worrying. Your brothers and you had the black, white, and red, black-red Jewel Lands.
There's gotta be a way out of this room.
They're worth hundreds of pounds. Yeah, I know they are very expensive. I hope you can find them. That would be a, yeah, that makes me nervous.
machine's weak against plasma.
Plasma, you say, eh? That did fuck all to them. Did you see that? When I get hit by plasma, I just explode for half my health. Oh, what the fuck is it me? Is that my own plasma? Oh god, okay, of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? They must be at your mum's somewhere. Could you, I mean, would you know where? I have a couple of the revised mana vaults, which are worth $50 each, £50 each even. I'm thinking of selling so you can get a paper copy of Edgar Markov for your Vampire Commander deck, but you can only buy the secondary market, and it's like £60. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, I was adding my, where did I put my decks? Here it is. So I was, ooh, look, it's my decks. So I was adding my, there we go. There's the vampire guy who is the commander for your victory. Yeah, I figured that was him. I recognized his name. So I was adding my mono green big summon thing deck on digital to see how much that is worth. And well, this isn't much more. I'm pretty happy with my foil dragon tyrant. Very fancy. That is big green boy. Yeah. So I got two of these who are still pretty popular. This is like one of the last cards I ever bought. Get two Emrakuls. Now these used to be worth quite a lot, and they don't seem to be worth a. These used to be worth a lot, but they don't seem to be worth that much anymore. The chroma has kind of plummeted in value. Yeah, I got myself a Chromax. Wait, what was that first card? What, my foil dragon tyrant? This one? It is shiny.
With a flogger, whatever it has to be.
Welcome back,
There's a
Adrina.
community
This is going to hell so fast.
And they sit in a circle and they all stick a finger in the person to the right's belly button.
So what I didn't realize was worth a lot and at the moment is these four. I got 4 of them. Defense of the Heart, which is literally one of my favorite cards to play. It is so much fun. So yeah, it's a free colorless 1 green mana enchantment. During your upkeep, if one of your opponents controls 3 or more creatures, sacrifice Defense of the Heart, search your library for up to 2 creature cards, put those creatures into play, shuffle your library. And 2 vanilla kind of rose in price as well. And I have 4 of those in here as well. Yeah, that's my it's my green green deck that whose sole purpose is to have a bunch of mana acceleration that's in there, and then you use Defense of the Heart and Tooth and Nail with kick with Entwine to summon a horde of big tramply stuff. Tooth and Nail's a great card. Agreed. You're going through your collection and putting them into a binder. They were stuck in a box. Surprised that they haven't been damaged, but they are pristine condition. Good call. Right, you're gonna shoot your good luck, Mipple. Sending you all the luck. And again, I hope you and your wife will be safe and recover quick. And I hope she recovers quickly or has like no ailments whatsoever with it. Or no, not ailments. Side effects. I don't know what the words are. Let's get the battle going. Yeah, I hope she will be okay and hope you will be okay as well. Alright, this battle should be going a lot better now. Yeah, there we go. The vampires just going to the top there and just taking out all the archers. Good vampires. Never run out on mind. Congratulations on the most kills and Dino on the most assists. Congratulations, Jerseyman and Pants. Ants and Pants on the scrolls. Let's start the next battle. Oh, we have a Poseidon. Right. Gunnets. Yeah, I got some more decks as well. I got what else do I have? Well, I have an elf deck. Don't think that has anything specifically interesting in there. I do have one of my favorite decks, of which I don't think I can show you the back of the covers because it's slightly it's bordering on unsafe for work. Yeah, I got my Relentless Reds deck, which is stuff like Dark Ritual in there, or nice old Patriarch's Bidding. So the main way of getting reds in the game, I went with a Flaming Stone, which is nice, Play a red, play. That's a Dark Ritual from Ice Age. Yes, play a red, and then all reds have Ripple. Some cool stuff. Yeah, I got another, somewhat older Dark Ritual. Yeah, good stuff. Alright, let's get back to the game, shall we? That's a Dark Ritual. I have an absolute stack of those. Dark Rituals are great. I'm not sure why not more people are using them. Okay. Happy lurking. Thank you for dropping by. There I am.
Now, back to finding a way out of here.
Where's the other one? Oh, it's in there, isn't it? Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take you as well. Alright.
current's moving the crate. If I get on the crate, I can let the current carry me to the ground.
Oh, come on. Aloy, please. There we go.
There we go.
Now I really hope that I can actually beat the machine at the end of this, otherwise this is going to be a very long sidetrack for nothing again. Because that machine at the end of this cauldron really kicked my butt.
I should be able to glide down there.
Oh, that's it. I was waiting for something to come over to... Sometimes I really forget you can glide in this game. Usually I remember when I'm falling down, but when I need to actually reach something, I just forget gliding is a thing.
Well, won't have to worry about running out. Time to catch a ride, I guess.
I knew it. And yeah, I saw the loot. I just... It's blue stuff. It's not gonna be that valuable. Ooh, door.
There's the core. Now I just have to close it.
Oh, come on. Oh, I dodged. Come on now. Alright. And I fell down. Remember when I said I dodged, I didn't mean I fell down. But that is what happened. This was a sign from the loot cards, clearly.
Damn it. I need to find a way back onto that platform.
Oh, come on.
There's not a lot of room for a fight down here. I have to be careful around that snap maw.
Remember when snap kills were scary? Good times. Right, okay.
Looks like I can climb up this way.
Going up.
This looks like some kind of gate. I don't know what it's used for.
But I got a good feeling about this cauldron. Feel like we might be able to do this. And with we, I
There's a
mean me.
note over there. Too bad I can't override it from here.
'Cause I'm fairly sure people have done this cauldron when I first came across it, or before that even. I was just really struggling with it for some reason.
Looks like this whole place is some kind of pump. Question is, pump for
What alloy? I assume water. Oh, okay, I was too late with that dodge. Okay. I am failing my dodging today. There we go. That was a bit of waste of materials, but hey. Alright. How's the coffee, you think? You were doing something with new coffee flavors, right? If I remember correctly.
Let's see what this does.
There we go.
I should hack that node. See if it gets anywhere.
No, wait. There was something I remember. The crate. But where was the crate? There's. I think we need to actually raise it the first time. This is when you try to be 2 steps ahead in a puzzle. But you might need to follow through all the steps of the puzzle.
This cauldron must be pumping it in. At this rate, I'll be able to swim my way to those overrides.
Thank you for your cooperation in dying. Ah, technically it's a machine. Can a machine die? Let's get philosophical. Where's the other machine that's supposed to be around here? In before, like, it just jumps at me from nowhere. Absolutely wrecked my face.
That's the spot. Should be able to climb up now.
Yes, but loot. There we go.
the water, like the last one. Do its thing.
Ah, yes, now I remember one.
And the water stopped.
Now I remember what I need to do. Pull this one into this little alcove thing here.
Don't think I'm getting this thing out of here. There has to be another way to get it to that rail. I don't think this is gonna help.
Right, now we need to go down.
If I run out of water, I can place the crate where I need it.
That's it. Now, just for the record, this isn't the puzzle I was stuck on. I was stuck on a fight, not a puzzle.
That should do it. I need to raise the water level.
Cool, that's done. See, and now you know why this climbing thing broke down at some point. That was a pretty clever design. Because the first time I was like, why the fuck would that break down? That seems such a random thing. Alright, turning back the pump on.
Use the crate to climb up to that tunnel.
Oh well, off rather. No, you know, you turn the pump on to pump water inside, that's it. I confused myself for a moment there. Still need to find out how to do the dive. They told you at the start on how to do a dive, but I can't seem to get it to work. Oh no, we need to do this part again. Wait, you can shoot the bombs? That's new. Hello. Now that is a game changer. Oh no, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Oh crap, I forgot that thing was up there. Straight in the eyeball.
Oh, looks like they called for backup.
I can't remember that part of this fight.
Now's my chance.
I would love to, Aloy, if you would actually... There we go. Hello. Could we be friends, please? Oh crap. At least. Ow. Oh, what the? Could you maybe not? No, 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 let's not do this. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, I forgot that thing is up there as well. Good, 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 good. Where's the other one? Is it only you? Because if so, you got a whole world of cohort coming towards you, my friend. Best feeling, 16 minutes meeting was now barely 30. Yo, that is great. I am very happy for you. I can imagine that is a very nice feeling. Right. Let's get this out of the way, shall we? There we go. Get wrecked. Oh, there it is. I was looking for you. Come on.
Down it goes.
Well, I guess we'll take you out with a good old hit then. Yoink.
Now to find a way back to the core.
Cool. Well, yes, we need to get back to the core, but we need to loot. Lightning gun. Don't mind me, just looting everything. I definitely need healing herbs, because I went through a lot of healing herbs. I am not good at fighting those shell walkers. They are a bit of a pain in the ass. Give me all the herbs. And what was the other? I shot both of the lightning guns off. Maybe the other one I just destroyed and didn't shoot off again. That would be very on brand, let's be fair. Ooh, loot. All the loot, yes. All the loot, all the time. Don't come between a seeker and her loot.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Okay. Well, those were the berries and stuff. Now we can get this going. Yeah, I'm super happy for you that your meeting got shortened down so much.
That's it. I can climb up from here.
Going up. Thank you. Yep, I'll take that. And some of this. That looks like a dead end. Oh, that's right. Just one more today, but that one is a breeze. That's good.
Bet I can jump on those metal carriers from here.
That's good. Jump. We're sailing away.
I'm ready to release it. I need to get to the core fast.
But I'm glad that well, I mean, I'm not glad that you have another meeting, but I'm glad that that meeting that you have upcoming is gonna be a breeze at least. The amounts of work it would take to design. Haha. Note to self, we can now do that challenge in the arena thingy. Not the arena, the hunting thing.
Pouch is full, but
The amount of work it would take to design these environments is daunting. It really is. There's a really cool no-clip documentary about the making of the first Horizon game. No-clip documentaries are a recommendation, something I can recommend anyway. But that one specifically was very good. That one and the Final Fantasy XIV one were very good. Whoops. Sorry. That's what I wanted to do. Sesame opening. It is, but the developers has done such an incredible job. Oh yes.
Water. I need to hurry.
Okay. I forgot about this part.
Good luck. That thing's not gonna let me get anywhere near the core. The water over there. But this thing is final chance.
Where's that thing? There it is.
I need to find a way to the room I was in before. It's the only way to lower the water in here. Saw that note before. Maybe you can help me out.
The stealth read, so many details. Stealth read, yeah. Well, this bit always freaks me out. I'm not good when it comes to sneaking around with no way to fight back.
And I'm back here.
Come on, let me climb up.
Lower the water level. The only way I'm gonna get rid of that machine.
There we go. Whew. Alright. Pretty good. This could have saved me so much stress. Oh yeah, there was some. I didn't notice that the first time either, to be honest. I only just noticed that. Because I've done this Golden up to the last fight once before, but I couldn't do the last fight. So I just abandoned it. Right, I can't remember what these things are weak to. It's a bit of a problem. I'm fairly sure it was frost. There we go. Okay.
Now we can do this on my terms.
You can do this, Chunks. You got the equipment. You got the skill. You got this.
Here we go.
Oh my god, see that's the part that always gets me.
Not giving up.
Wait, what? I was hitting it with freezing arrows. Why didn't it? There we go. Oh my god, come on! I'm selecting the right arrow, come on. Don't tell me there's no ammo. I don't know how to dodge that. And now it's not, again, it's not registering my frost hits. So I'm not sure what's causing that. Oh my god, are you... This is what keeps happening to me in this fight. It just randomly goes immune to frost. Oh, now it is no longer immune to frost. Cool. There we go. Are these alpha shenanigans or whatever they're called? Apex, that's it. Not alphas. Again, how am I supposed to dodge that though? Like I did 3 rolls there, I could not dodge it. And I have a fucking big ass debuff on me that will just keep draining my life the whole time. I really, really wish the consumables wheel was different. I'm not sure how, but oh my god. I'm going to die.
I'm winded.
How is that thing still not off there yet? How is that? Oh my god. How is that still not, that circle thing is still not broken off? Why are you like this? What did I ever do to deserve this? And I got one shot. This is what keeps happening to me in this fight. Yeah, this is what keeps happening to me in this fight, and I don't know what to do against it. It is massively annoying. And I fell through the world. Cool. Yeah, that is something that keeps happening to me in this fight, and it's oh crap, the stream rate is battle was ready. And it is pretty annoying, and I'm not entirely sure because like, oh cool, excellent, it happened again. Are you kidding me, game? Right, let's get the stream rate battle going. But yeah, that fight, I don't know what it is, but he just randomly one-shots me all of a sudden. And I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do against that. And the problem with those big machines is they have such a long range of their attacks, you cannot dodge them. Which is something why that in the first game there was a skill that you could unlock, which was a long roll, which just reached further, which really helped with these things. Oh no, the Kraken is gonna make it. No, we're gonna make it. Thank God. Congratulations, Jerseyman, on the scrolls. The next battle is up. Go nuts! It is another Poseidon battle. So yeah, which is why the long roll thing was so useful in the previous game. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here, because I guess we need to go back even a little bit further. The moment I load in, it just makes me fall through the platform. But yeah, it's really hard to get out of their attack range. There we go.
I need to hurry.
Oh no, we need to actually do the whole stealth thing again. Great. I'm gonna go and grab some potions. Not enough for me a potion pouch. Okay, of course that's a thing. Okay. Right. 5 of those. Need more of those.
That thing's not gonna let me get anywhere near the floor. I need to find a way to the room I was in before. It's the only way to lower the water in here. Saw that note before. Maybe you can help me out.
I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? It's really discouraging when a boss just one-shots you. It also feels like I'm doing fuck all damage on him, which doesn't help either.
That machine. Should help.
Alright, well, let's give this another go, shall we? Interesting glitch. Yeah, I've seen the glitch happen to other people on different places, but this is the first time I had it myself. So that's new. Alright.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, that's right.
Pain subsiding.
It's gone well. Okay. I'm making all the mistakes. Cool. Well, that's gonna knock me into oblivion again. Yep, as I said. And I'm dead. Oh, cool. I hate that attack. You just can't do anything against it. The moment you get hit, you're fucked. Because you're just gonna get stunned and it's just gonna keep hitting you again before you can get away. It's not a fun ability to deal with. And you can't get it... Oh, no, come on! Again? Cool, this is great. Alright, I guess we're just gonna load before the, there's... I guess we're gonna load, before the, there we go. Forbidden West quick save. Before we enter the cauldron, I guess we can't do this cauldron. Because I'm not gonna do the self section every bloody damn time. That is really, really annoying. That is really annoying. Oh, back to the story we go. That was upsetting. It was already annoying enough to have to glide down and then swim across and then climb up and swim across again just to get to the boss. Because you kind of want to get back into the rhythm as quickly as possible with boss fights. But having to do that stealth section every time over again because of glitch? No, I'll pass, thanks. I'll just do that cauldron a third time, I guess, somewhere in the future. Maybe. I don't... Well, I mean, I will, because I need to get it for max completion, but I will do that off stream, because fuck that. See, this is why, when I say I need to stick to story, I need to stick to story. Not actually get sidetracked by stuff. Alright. Hello. What's up? Hey, by the way, we had a really annoying glitch. I went to do a cauldron that I got stuck in last time, and when I finally got to the boss, after I died, I respawned, fell through the world. And every time I died or reloaded, that happened. So we had to just abandon. Look, you can check the VOD.
Well, they didn't have two
want?
left feet.
Jump on in! Come on. I am, you know, trying to up my game. Do we think Emily was out of line, guys?
Silence is the hero. We don't deserve, but the one we need.
Trying to up your game, eh? Okay. Hey, Chim Chim, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
We have learned really fast how to break the text-to-speech. And simultaneously highlight.
So what is very funny with doing text-to-speak is doing that symbol over and over again, because the text-to-speak will go grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent. It's great. If I remember correctly, you stream, right, Chim? No, you do not. I did not remember correctly. Good job, Chunks. I'm good as well, thank you. Your game is dire. I mean, you a nerd. Look. We used to have text-to-speech in Mumble, was it, I think? Or was it Ventrilo? One of the two.
Welcome back.
Where, if you want to avoid spoilers, duck out. Because thanks to the game glitching out, we are going to focus on story stuff. But yeah. Because the game was like, yeah, no, you want to do this thing? Fuck you, you can't do this thing. But which was the one that Sancti told me about? Oh, I think it's in this one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Power shots. I need to get those. Because those will... Alright, number of power shots 5, range damage 200%, concentration returning hit. Instantly fills the selected ammo. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. I have to go work. I don't wanna. It's so you can buy more Pokemon cards. There you go. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Declare all your secrets. No. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna give anybody that kind of power. Don't mind me, just getting rid of all the exclamation marks because they're driving me nuts. That does the... Okay, fine. Guess I won't get rid of him. Alright. But you like me, so... I'm not gonna give you my secrets. That's how you fall, make my empire fall.
Me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously
Everybody
impressed by
heard
the
what happened,
complexity of
Aloy.
human relationships.
Apparently you were very loud.
Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
If you have no army or empire, that's what you think. See? This is why I can't give you my secrets.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
Yes, let's go.
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Oh, conversation would be cool.
So...
Gotta go. Bye! Bye-bye. Good luck with work.
I never really saw the difference between us. Until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Hey!
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention.
Oh.
Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly.
Is it
I
Roomba?
informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
Is it a Roomba?
I'm sure she'll like that.
Oh my god, are we gonna build a Roomba?
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
Cool. Our progress. Oh, we already went through. Wait, what is still here then? Old world discoveries.
So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future
Oh my god, he was so delusional.
Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
That's a big mood.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility
Yo,
was
can we
abruptly
visit
severed.
that? That's new info.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate.
So Elysium
As
went.
Minerva will no longer be masking this location. The facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
So Elysium went offline before before its supposed end. Well, I really hope we get to explore that. I want to know what happened to
Okay,
it.
people. It's time to head out.
Alright, here we go. Story.
I'll get everyone together.
To war. Oh, this is pretty.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Oh, this is very exciting. I have the feeling this is gonna be, there's something really bad coming.
Network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
Uh-oh.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Okay, cool.
Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses.
Oh no.
Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
What kind of machines, Aloy?
Get ready.
Here they come.
What kind of machines are we talking about here? Alright. That's not the end of the world. Fuck, I can't remember. Okay, poison. Not poison.
That acid up.
Now! Finish it! Try burning! Get back!
Aloy?
Help! Over here, you!
Nope. Oh, fuck my life. Alright, that was painful. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Is there no, like, immunity? Yeah, there is. So why didn't... Okay, you know what? Not gonna question it.
Much better.
Aloy! Need a hand over here!
Oh my god, I'm gonna hurt you, Val.
Right away from Beta!
Whew. Alright.
It's really angry.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
Boy.
Oh, hello.
Right away from Beta. Stay back.
That's all of them for now.
Whew.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Alright, that was a bit more than I bargained for, not gonna lie. Guy's gonna go corrupt. No, I mean, she shouldn't. We took precautions against that. She would have been corrupted if we had attempted to absorb Hephaestus earlier than we are now. If she didn't have the 3 subroutines that we, sub-AIs that we got her, she would have gone corrupt. But she should have enough strength she should have enough strength now to absorb him. But it seems like he has done a runner, if you will. So we are going to go and find him, I imagine. I am really worried that they're gonna throw a Tremor Tusk or a
Force it out of wherever it's hiding.
or a Spinosaurus at us.
Straight to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus. I'll find another way over.
And we glide.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Oh, hello, Loot. I don't think I didn't see you there. Tasty little loot. Nom, nom. Okay, but oh no, this does not look good.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
I don't like the looks of this. I think I know what's being built in there, and I do not like it. It's like finding the damn Fireclaw in the horizon. Oh my god, no. Don't remind me of that.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Yeah, the Fireclaws in for Frozen Wilds were nightmare fuel. They're back in this game.
Just a little longer. Okay. I'll drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Oh, hello. Fuck. Why can't we be friends? That's what I was trying to do, thank you. Alright. Scorches. Oh, Scorches were a pain in the ass as well. That were the doggo that we fought earlier, wasn't it? So, by far this. So, plus their kneecaps to make in the respirator of the bird. Oh yes, we did that part. It's like Alfred Hitchcock's The Bird. Freaking love that movie. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, Lotus Style. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Doing it. Oh, that doesn't look good. What do we have here?
Oh, great. The machine's
Oh!
on the way.
Oh, goody.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Activate emergency urge pipeline J85.
Crap, I thought I was above it. I was wrong. Oh, that hurt.
Still in his foot.
Just passing through. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. I forgot they had that. How about we go up? Yep, that sounds like a great idea. Going up. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Ow. There's one of them down at least. There we go. There we go. Right. Now we can get to your madness. What are you? You're a Grimoire. We know that. Why? Okay.
Engage structural analysis subroutine.
Sorry, let me check. Chat, this fight was intense. So went a bit focus mode there, sorry about that. What is your playstyle? Do you prefer to go straight for the fight stuff? Oh, I like to go as much stealthily as possible, and then when fight breaks out, I tend to go just full for the straight fight. I do often forget about traps and relying on machines. I always forget about those two things. And hey, Boyd, how are you doing? And you're playing yourself. Oh, excellent. You're absolutely right. That is a good photo opportunity. There you go. And I assume you're enjoying the game as well. And hey, Boyd, how are you doing? Wait, what is that? Let me get Boyd a shout out. There I am. No sound?
Gravity do be
Oh, there
doing
we go.
the dirty occasionally.
I was about to say, like, I swear this clip had sound. Could be better. Ooh, sending you all the hugs
someone
then.
please clip that. There was a fallen dude running like on this little ledge over here.
Alright, are you sure you want the close photo mode? Yes. We are going into battle. Well, once again. There we go. Hello. And your history.
I got them all. I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Hey, Midwinter! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Midwinter? Do we have enough of everything? Can you say a bit more of that? Could be better. Got COVID in the family. Oh, gee, that's horrible. Sending you all the hugs. I hope everybody affected gets well soon, and we'll keep it and hope that it will stay as mildly as possible. Yeah, sending you all the hugs. That's no joke. That is a very unfortunate situation, if you will. To put it mildly. Yeah, sending you all the hugs and love. And best of luck. Yeah, I love this game. I'm about to do the final mission. But doing anything you missed. Oh, that is a very good idea. And I assume that means that it will give you a clear indication when the final mission is happening. Like it did in the first game. I am very much in love with this game as well. Ooh, this cauldron. Oh, not the cauldron you fought. You're further along, finally. Yes, doing some story. I was trying to do... So I was trying to do this cauldron earlier. Kappa. Get it? Because the email. But yeah, no, I was trying to do that cauldron earlier because I did it earlier in the story. And, well, attempted to, and I got my ass handed to me. So I went back to it earlier today. Like an hour ago or something. Maybe half an hour, I can't remember. And it glitched out on me. Like where you respawn after you get killed, I fall through the world. So I'll just return to that at some point off stream. Sadly enough.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Alright.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Yeah, that was a bit of a shame, not gonna lie.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I
Yeah,
need
smash this
something
one?
to
No.
hold the
Just the
cycling
other one,
module
okay.
together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Oh, they're cute. Alright. Oh, oh. I thought I needed to glide there, but then it all went wrong. Oh look, robots. Machines even. Woo! It's cute when they get along. It really is, yeah. Going up. Hello, loot! Hi. You're mine now. Yes. Okay.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Geronimo! Whee!
Got it.
Having to see her. Move along. I need to. I probably need to take out the machines down there. Let's see. What do you have? Watch. And the spike snout. I'm doing okay. Awaiting your next set of games. The 25th Tiny Tina's Wonderland and Kirby Corb. Is it Corby or is that the new Kirby game? A little less serious storyline, both of them. Yes, true. Though Borderlands can surprisingly hit you in the feels. Though I will need to see if I'll be playing Tiny Tina on release or not. Because yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the whole exclusivity thing, sadly enough. So he said playing a PlayStation exclusive, I know. Yeah, you get it on the PS5 instead of the PC. Oh, yeah, that works. Is there any news about...
I'll try to get your access back.
Okay. Is there any news on crossplay? How that is gonna work? Crossplay from day one for PlayStation. Oh! I might get it on the PlayStation then. Coming through. Oh god, I'm stuck underneath it. Nope, not doing that. I thought it wouldn't hit me, but I did. But it did. Ow, okay. Hello, I'm stuck. I do not like to be stuck. Oh crap. Oh no. This is a dead end. Moving along. There we go. Oh god. Oh, where did you come from, big boy? I do not really want to do this with you. Because you are very unpleasant, let's be fair. Oh, that's the wrong arrow. That was a mate.
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back.
Ow, what the fuck? Okay. You have surprisingly... You're surprised... there we go. That is what I was aiming to get.
Node access restored.
God, that was unpleasant.
Good work. You did the heavy lifting.
I was trying to make him stumble, but he was not having it. Kirby, yeah, figured. Don't, yeah, I got on PS5 instead of PC just to dodge the exclusivity thing. Cosplay straight from cosplay for the straight from day one. Controls for PS5 is really good. Try Borderlands 3 with the PS5 controller. Yeah, I do not have PlayStation 5, sadly enough. I am not one of those lucky few. I check every day, but as of yet, nothing. Which is annoying. I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
I've got a really bad feeling about that.
Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machines.
Okay. Be safe.
You tried Borderlands 3 with the PS5 controller on PC. Oh, it's strange bit you almost prefer the controller to mouse and keyboard for shooting game. Oh, interesting. That's something you don't hear very often. But yeah, I might grab it on the PlayStation then. Or just wait and get it on PC, because I've...
Infiltrated Cauldron Moo. Usurped Cauldron Iota. You are a violation, but no more.
That is strangely ominous. But yet last time I got it on, I did get it on Epic because friends I really enjoy playing stuff with got it, and they talked me into it. And then eventually I could get it on Steam with the season pass for the price of the season pass on Epic. So I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna wait next time. 6 months exclusive, so not long. That's at least something. I've got a really bad feeling about this. I hate it when I'm right. Oh fuck, I'm using the wrong arrows again. Fuck's sake. Nope. Okay, so you can't dodge between the beams. That's lovely. How am I supposed to dodge that?
It's charging up again.
That missed? Oh fuck you, game. Oh, cool. Aloy, please. I don't need to run in commentary. sorry, how am I supposed to dodge those? Because it wouldn't let me dodge them. I don't like attacks that seem to be undodgeable. So I can't pay attention to chat at the moment either. I'm trying to be full focus mode for this. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh, that was unpleasant.
It's done. You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm
Oh my
sending
god.
Hephaestus back to you.
I'm getting all the healing herbs. Right. Borderlands is one of those series that you can make an exception for buying product. Yeah, that's fair. It helps you through a lot of crap. That humor, but otherwise, yeah, wait. That's fair, that's fair. Every game means something more to somebody. Well, means something special for somebody at somewhere. So that's really good to hear, right? The quality on PS4 is amazing. I've seen it from PS5, just extra level HD. Yeah. So there are some details that. Oh, sorry about that. I hope that wasn't loud. First try. Yeah, you're right. It was the first try. Hey, look at that. But yeah, there are some details like the water and sand will look much better on PS5. Load times are much faster on PS5. And the hair seems to be moving more individual. Her braids and stuff seem to be moving more individual on the PS5. Stuff like that. Smaller details as well. But still, in general, I am incredibly pleased on how this looks on a regular old PS4. Like this isn't even a Pro, right? This is just a normal run-of-the-mill PS4. So I'm very impressed with what they managed to do. Right, okay, where's that console? There it is. Time to capture a Hephaestus.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
You would think that would be the way back, but I guess not. I guess it's this way? This looks like a nice hallway kind of thing. Oh yeah, here we go. Hello, Hephaestus.
Aloy, the bypass is done. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Oh my god, it's a raid! Get to the battlements! Get your swords and bows! Fight off these invaders! Hi Patty, how was the rest of your stream?
We can do this.
Also, stream readiness is apparently ready, so let's get that going.
There we go. Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Apologies, but we're actually closed. Also, this really isn't a door.
This scared the crap out of me.
I get that a lot.
It's the second time.
You played some Broken Age after Fall Guys. Oh, excellent. Did it go well? I'm sure I told you, but did you know that there's a Wolf Among Us 2 coming? Oh, this is not looking very promising. Oh no. Oh no. Rip. Well, let's try that again, shall we? And go nuts. Now we're going back to story time. Sorry for that interruption, but raid and stream raiders. You're going to raid and run for. How dare you have a life? Good luck with whatever you need to do. You got stuck on one puzzle, but you looked up. Fair enough. Alright, good luck. Alright, story time.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Oh god, they're here.
Well,
how did they find this place?
Copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
Well.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
No, 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 no!
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed. Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths?
Oh, we're in that
I wasn't
VR
sure
space of
if
her.
Beta would have told you about me.
Where is
she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've
Oh, maybe not.
shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast?
Oh my god, it is. It is where? It is in the virtual space. Because remember, Beta said that she will be taken aside in a virtual space where she cooked her breakfast and showed her art, Dutch art and whatnot. Also, Van der Meer is a very Dutch name. This cutscene got you? Yeah, I am. That said, he might still be alive, right? We didn't see a.
Why did Tilda bring me here?
We didn't see a body, if you will. Like, it wasn't to the heart or anything. It was in the stomach. While that is already bad enough as it is. It can be survived at least. She is Dutch, I think. That would make sense.
Some kind of survival bunker?
I mean, the developers are Dutch, so it would make sense. Dutch art get referenced as well. Actually, Van der Meer, isn't that a painter as well? From Rotterdam.
What is this?
Wait, what is from Rotterdam? Because the studio is in Amsterdam.
It's from my collection. Rescued and stored here just
Tilda.
before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like.
Oh, the actress isn't
Curious
Dutch.
to hear your impressions.
Because the actress is... I keep forgetting her name. Trinity from The Matrix. And the lawyer from the Marvel's TV series, Netflix series. Well, former Netflix series. The characters. Ah, okay, cool. There we go. Thank you.
And Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort
Also, why do I hear machines stomping around?
or the insight we might gain.
Oh my god, this is it! So, a Dutch game journalist was like, the biggest spoiler-free thing I've encountered in the game that really caught me off guard is a Dutch art literature lecture. And I assume that this is it.
My favorite pairing on the left is woman
reading a letter.
Oh, Vermeer. That's the.
Master. And on the right is a forgery. Woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
You refused to look at these until they got real mad at you? Oh, that is interesting.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
Yeah, there's a Dutch game journalist I follow that said that they. Oh my god! Okay, we're not looking at that yet.
Portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
I saw what we're working towards against a glimpse. So I'm just gonna keep the camera turned away for a moment, because this is possibly one of the most, if not, well, maybe not the most, but one of the most famous painting in my country. So brace yourselves.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever
Oh, there
produced.
she is. That.
It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there?
I didn't realize you could keep questioning about it.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own
You love that the fact that
I'm sorry about your friend.
the fact that they
Haven't been
included
able
the
to
paintings.
intervene,
Yes,
I
it's
would
very
have.
good. Very good detail.
But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
They've also worsened, right? They made them a bit worse. More stand out.
I couldn't get to him.
Because they're obviously like,
You know,
even older.
long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized.
Well, I mean, it's like well over 1,000 years old, because it's also like, it's also like the moment the world ends is 20, it's not 2065, right? It's 2265, isn't it? Where are you? Where's my notebook? Data point. Oh yeah, it is 2065. Yeah. So it's on top of like the already 1,000 years. It's also another 40 years on top of now, which it already is several centuries later.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him.
Sobek will be 2 years old now. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember their birthday, her actual birth being celebrated. Then life returns at 2300, first humans for them. There are some gaps in between there as well, right? Because there has been, like, this is the third or fourth attempt at life. So there have been several reboots with fuck knows what then happening. We found out earlier in the game in some lore.
Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love.
Yeah, the reboots were before 2300. Ah, thank you.
I see this one resonates deeply with you.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like.
And why can't Celine and Endymion be together?
Celine took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Celine and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on?
That's very good.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks sharper.
good eye. The details are crisp, the contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. Burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
It's nice to hear this part since she skipped it in your playthrough.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
I'm very glad to
The
accommodate for
forger
that.
initially painted under his own name,
Plus, I
but
find
found
this really
little
interesting to
success.
listen to.
His work was
Plus, it's
considered
from
unremarkable.
my country's history.
But when
so.
he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
Ah, I've seen this one in person as well.
The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Van de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives worked it. Take your time.
So I've definitely seen the Night Watch and that one in person. Can't remember if I've seen any of the others in person.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was
That would be the
Rijksmuseum
Rijksmuseum
to
then.
history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure
I don't think I've
safety.
seen that one.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the
Then again, the
unknowns of
Rijksmuseum is
space.
very big.
Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
Oh, it's Atlas carrying the world.
Right on the shoulders. I have a feeling I should move on.
Wow, with the world missing.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief.
Don't.
It's hard to watch her suffer.
I don't recall that one. Why is there a machine making really loud noises? Not a fan of that. Oh look, there's even more in here. Oh, hello. No? Okay. But maybe a sneaky Easter egg or something.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
You found this door before the story took you and you spent an hour trying to get in. I don't think I found this one, but I have found doors in the past of this
was your
playthrough
house.
where I was like, how do I get in?
The one you recreated for Beta. In the data channel you shared.
Oh.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them. And lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please.
Interesting.
Sit down.
Imagine returning home after 1,000+ years and your cellar being in top condition. I mean, it was built to be in condition as
That's better.
as the rest of the place shows.
We must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours
Yeah, I was about to say, we've
has
seen
found a
that.
way to defeat them.
Not a friend, though.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control.
No, it'll be
Hundreds
infighting.
of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me.
Yeah, I don't trust her.
You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
The problem is, she wants to help because she was in love with I'm blanking on her name. Elizabeth, there we go. And she wants Elizabeth, but obviously Aloy and Beta are neither Elizabeth. Elizabeth is dead. Alright, well, let's give this one another go. Excellent. Congratulations to Yogo on the most kills and Pierce Jedi on the most assists. And congratulations Anson Pence Monte and Chim Chim on the most on the scrolls and coins. Alright, boss battle. And go nuts. Yeah. Let me just quickly collect the quest. Hello, quest. Okay. Any new scrolls for sale? Yes. Everyone tank. And anything that's below 20. Cool. Alright, some lore. Well, more lore, rather.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Relatable for Aloy.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
There we go.
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise.
Sarcasm detected. Alert, alert.
Turned out the software
I love how
useful for counterintelligence.
I love how
From there, it was
sassy
only a
and
short step to
sarcastic
gathering
Aloy is.
extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy.
Oh, of course, she was an information broker.
Despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally
of course they
figured
do.
it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring
How
the earth.
naive were you, really?
So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a birth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
Like, seriously. A cult approaches you about the future of humanity, and you think they're just gonna hand it out to everybody?
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone.
Terrifying
yet again.
and slightly
But this time with eons
alluring.
to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
It sounds like a special kind of hellscape. I mean, would it though? Because it'll be your perfect dream, right? It's your perfect fantasy that you live in. It's virtual, yes, but it seems like a weird mix of hell and or a really bad idea, but also kind of strangely appealing.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel, a virtual place where we could speak in peace.
There's a lot of
So this
conversations here, and
channel
I'm
you
here for
shared
it.
with Beta. None of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Again, I would also
Until
be.
you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
I would also be the person to take the, what is it, the blue pill? To just go back to sleep in the Matrix. Ignorance is
Why did you make
bliss
the
at
data
times.
channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of
I'm low-key
incalculable
curious how
value.
this house looks like from
Truly
further
some of
away.
the greatest achievements
Looks
of
very
human
big.
civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt...
You have never seen The Matrix?
it
Oops.
would bring
Fair enough.
something else into
That's
her
okay.
life.
I could recommend it.
A
I would
heritage every bit as
recommend it.
valuable as the scientific and
Especially the
technical
first movie.
data being drummed
It's very,
into
very
her.
good. Even if you
I'm
just
sorry
only
I had to
watch
cut off
the first
contact,
one.
but I'll never regret sharing this house with her.
And I think it still holds up.
She
Story-wise, it
needed its
definitely
shelter
does.
even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time.
I was about to ask, like, what happened to everybody else? And why didn't you, reproduce?
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
And drop it? Are we gonna drop the base?
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He
Drop
isn't
that
the
base,
only one
exactly.
adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
It's a very
That's
good
the one thing
question.
I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination.
I mean, this is
your
interesting,
moral
right?
compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me.
I mean, this is this poses a really interesting question or
What was she really
problem,
like?
right? Like, so
The honest
somebody's clone.
answer
That means that they're
is
gonna
that
be the
I
same
don't
kind of
actually
person, maybe
know.
slightly
For all
different,
the
but
time that I
their
spent with her,
base,
she always kept a part of herself
for
locked
who
away.
they
It
are,
was
gonna be the same,
like
regardless.
that from the moment we met.
It's a bit of an weird, weird mindset. Like technically, a clone, biological clone, should just be a blanks. It's like, yeah, nature versus nurture. Thank you. That is a thank you both. That is exactly what I couldn't remember what it was called. Yeah. Thank you both. That was exactly what I was thinking of. I just couldn't remember what it was called.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Yeah, it was a groundwork for Gaia.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
That's a really nice story. I think they both matter just as much. Yeah, look at Beta and Aloy, same base, very different characters. Fair, but also the same apparently. Elizabeth too, again, also apparently the same. But she does seem to lack all emotion compared to Beta and Aloy. True. Um, but I mean, we haven't like she definitely showed emotion when she was talking to Gaia, right, in the flashbacks. And yeah, she went through personal stuff with Tilda, as we read in some files, and yeah, having the future of a planet rest on your shoulders is not an something that that leaves you cold or leaves you open, very open, I imagine. I'm gonna quickly hop to the little streamers room. I will put on the BRB screen, which will be playing random clips of the channel. I will also do a ad break because apparently that helps ads not getting played for people that tune in, which is great because I don't like people watching and then having ads interrupt watching. It really sucks for people. So put on your own private stream. Exactly. That is excellently put. Okay, I will be right back. Won't take long. I'm not sus. What are you talking about? Oh! So what we have here is one of my personal favorites, a relatively small one, of course. Uh, Sword. Whoa! What was that? Thank you for the follow, Tam2. Yes, this I bought this one because I thought it was just a very fancy looking sword. Ooh, I'm starting with a bit of space. There you go. There's some nice engraving as well. So I bought this one because I thought it was very fancy, and then when I was looking for a picture of the actor who played Henry VIII in no seventh, sorry, I mean, it was Henry VII who had all the wives, right? Well, for the series Tudors, I was trying to look for a picture of the actor, and I noticed him holding a very familiar sword. Down with the landlords. Down with the landlords.
Deserve such punishment. My only regret is that no one will mourn me, for I have never been loved.
Ooh, I think you awakened a bit after I edged you, Junks.
Oh no! Father? Wow, that went wrong. Wow, that went wrong. Apparently that went wrong. I very much enjoyed that private stream. That was a good one. I giggled all the way back and forth to the toilet. But, that formal response strategy can make you very task-based. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be it. Thank you. Again for wording it. Waarom zijn de reclames zo cringe tegenwoordig van uitzendingen? Oof. Well, look at the bright side, at least it wasn't like the army again. I kept getting adverts for the Dutch army about how it is the perfect career if you like teamwork and whatnot. It's God, those really got to me, those commercials. Right. Ad break should be over. Apologies for ads, but it apparently it does help really for people being for no random ads so it really helps with no random ads happening during streams. That's a big nope, especially on that. Yeah, I haven't seen them for like a couple of weeks, so I think they just really put the emergency button on that one. I keep getting, what is it? I keep getting KPN, which is a telephone provider, among other things. I keep getting the new Burger King burger commercial for, what is it? The American barbecue burger or whatever it's called. And I can't remember what the third one is that I keep getting. I think it's those two those three that I keep getting. Well, those two for sure. I can't remember the other one that I keep getting. Yeah. But this should disable ads for people during the stream for a while, so that's a good thing. So let's get back to it. I hate ads. If it was up to me, there would be no ads on my channel.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't.
Now you have
Remember
a coldness
Zero
about
Dawn.
you.
Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper.
Oh, MSI is I think the other one.
Wait.
I don't think I have any Tempo Team ones though.
It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
See, Aloy has a good point there. Like if you put yourself at risk, that like again that is a lot of other people who don't need to get risked. Oh, so it's not VR, it's AR. About Tilda and Liz, historians will call them best of friends. Oh yeah, that is very accurate. Though I don't think they'll be as subtle in this game about that.
Reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Beta, can you hear me?
That is horrifying.
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Oh, that is interesting. We don't get to hear what she's whispering.
Then I think
contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
Oh, that's
As
interesting.
long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Keeping the player in the dark. I
All
kind of
right.
like that.
I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Can we kick his butt?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Oh, I like that.
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later.
Oh, this is very
But
cool.
first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Punch his face? Yes, I want to punch Silence's face.
The override that Beta gave me at Gemini.
Very
To
hardly.
put an end to Regala's rebellion.
Hardly? Very badly. Very hard. There you go. Words. I can do English.
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the town.
Go on. What?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive
okay.
quite a surprise.
Okay, I'm up for that.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Oh, dude, they're the machines I kept hearing.
We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Lore. Data corrupted from the markings, from the makings of the next big thing. A much ballyhooed acquisition? Ballyhooed, is that a word? I mean, I guess it is, but I'd never heard of that one before. A much ballyhooed acquisition from art historian turned technologist, no less. Bleeding edge science and a great narrative to boot. The application was called YCITT, after young Chris in the temple, a well-known Vermeer forgery. A young Christ in the temple, Jesus, good morning, chunks. By creating a perfect holographic scans of individual layers of a painting and comparing them to a vast library of artistic words, it was able to identify fakes with an unprecedented level of accuracy. But it was clear to sterling executives that the program's ability to match and identify patterns had broad applications outside of the art world. As a tool for security, counter-surveillance, or digital authentication, it could prove just as revolutionary as it had in its intended role. Which is why we are willing to sign a 9-figure agreement for it, blasting news of the deal to every outlet in the tech media. 2 years later, the project collapsed in a chaotic jumble of lawsuits, reclamations, and accusations of sabotage. So what went wrong? Who was responsible? And most importantly, what happened to the underlying technology, which by all accounts was far more powerful than the vaporware labeled by disgraced executive data corrupted. Sisters, yes, it's very cute. Yeah, never heard ballyhood either. Someone at Gorilla trying to be fancy. Yeah, that is that was a new word for me. But hey, no, you're never too old to learn something new. Alright, battle time. And we win. Congratulations, Darth Minos on the most kills and Dino on the most assists. Congratulations, Nibben, Ram, and Monty on these scrolls. Lost defeated. Exit event. Boom. Oh, okay. That's a bit of a boring map, but sure. Go nuts. Oh, if it's a real world? Well, would be weird to go roughly 40 years in the future and not have new expressions and words. Oh, no, I mean, it feels like that is an actual word. I mean, maybe it isn't, but, like, I haven't seen them make up any language in the game, really, unless it was really obvious. Like, there was a couple of entries where they had young people talk, and that was clearly made up language, but... Like, I don't... This seems to be... This feels like it would be... It is... Oh, there we go. Sorry. I missed your message there. Ballyhoo equals praise or publicize extra... Wow, I hate that word. Extravagantly, each company ballyhoos its product as though it was the most outstanding in all creation. Oh, there you go. I cannot type. That's fine.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've
It's
sent
all
you
about
data
that
on the
base.
Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
I love that little bit of slow motion jump there. Solar panels. Those have seen better days. Where are we actually? Oh, we're in a part that we haven't been to yet. Oh, a wild TIE Trooper site. Cool, cool, cool. Right, trying to get into this house. This is not the way. Oh, this is the way. Maybe? What's in here? Ah, yes, an ancient sculpture. Oh my god, she had a home cinema? Come on now. She was loaded. I mean, makes sense considering she got on that ship. Oh, there we go. Retrospective, Rotterdam 2033. Which is, what, 11 years in the future. This is gonna be great. Cyber attack by far-right anti-migrant group. Purity Action Europe. Reversed key oh god, this is getting too real. Reverse key instructions to the city's new storm surge barriers, rendering them fully open during a massive extratropical cyclone. The resulting flood cascaded through the city in a matter of minutes, effectively wiping it from the face of the earth. I was one of the lucky ones, recalls survivor Tilde van der Meer, who was 8 at the time of the attack. My family was wealthy, we had a watertight vault for some of our most precious belongings. My father locked me inside when he took most of my when he went to look for my mother. So I waited there in silence as the water rose, praying every moment that my parents would return. They never did. As horrible as that sounds, Tilda was very lucky indeed. In addition to her parents, the flood killed more than 100,000 people, including approximately 40,000 climate refugees from Data Corrupted. She had actual paintings from the Dutch colonnade, so yeah, she would be loaded. I mean, oh yeah, I got that, but like, yeah, I mean, that would have really, look, I put my foot in my mouth all the time, okay? Yeah, not sure what I was expecting. She literally has the night watch, but yeah, no, why wouldn't she have a home theater? Oh, that's very smooth for me. Okay, there is that flower. Now, how do I get to the flower? Alright, that is not the way. Oh, shit, just... This is where people come to my stream, really, let's be fair. This is... Well, at least I can laugh about it myself. Alright, where's that freaking flower? Can confirm. See? Knew it. Can I tag? You can't tag it. That's a bit annoying. Alright, how do I get there? Definitely not that way. That is not the way. That is where I come from. So is that. Let's look at the view though. She had a really nice spot for a house here. Alright. I feel like the answer is not on the roof. Are those both Alpha? Apex? Only one of them is. Oh, okay, that has a slightly bigger range than I expected it to be. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, hello.
I can't with my stamina this low.
Shit. That was not what I was aiming to hit. Which is very ironic. There you go. Good, I got one webbing. That's at least something. Spent a good while getting to the flower. Oh, good. Oh, you have a sharp bow. Yes. I also have the ability, what is it called? Braced shot, which is very, very good. I very much enjoyed it. Hey, buddy, it's been a hectic afternoon. I hope you're okay, Federos. Let me get your shout out going. I hope you're okay, Fed. And I hope the rest of your afternoon will be a bit more quiet then.
It's you versus 3.
Oh yeah, oh good, just shit
It's
to do.
you
Okay,
versus
that's
2.
something.
You were saying?
You can channel them as well.
And hey,
You've
Chim
got the
Chim,
camera.
thank you so much for the
No, he
gifted
doesn't.
sub to my Panadas.
Oh, yeah, he did.
It is very, very kind of you. And very generous. Thank you, thank you. Maya, use the
Oh
evil,
my god.
the emotes. Use the emotes for evil and not
Behind the
good.
tree. Behind the tree. Behind the tree.
I'm gonna rest behind the tree.
You got me, bitch.
Wait for your overshield. Wait for your overshield.
Oh my god, that backseat gaming. Oof.
You have my sword.
Oh my god, Federals! Thank you for the resubscription. 6 months, that's half a year.
What is broken? What is that?
That is such a good gun.
Thank you for the resubscription for half a year. That means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. And yes, half a year. That's nuts. In June, if I remember correctly, in June we will be celebrating a 1 year stream anniversary. Oh look, hey, I got selected for the new beta thing. So hype trains are now boost trains apparently in my channel. So if a hype train starts, which is if one more person subscribes or donates 100 bits, a hype train starts and you get, limited time to... You've all seen them before. But there's now boost, just went through a boost train. Yeah, there you go. So the boost trains will up your visibility apparently of the stream. If I understood correctly, that is. Chim, thank you for the 100 biddies, 200 biddies even. Thank you. It means a lot. Okay, there's the other one. You. I want your webbing. Please? Thank you. Oh, hello. Ah! Oh, hello. Why can't we be friends? There we go. Really? Are you done now? Nope. You can take a bit more hits than I... There we go. Now I can pay attention to chat. Oh my god, there we go. Look, it's a boost train. It's new. Apparently you boost the stream with it. It's a thing. Thank you for the biddies as well, Monty. That is very, very kind of you. How you doing? I didn't shout you out, I think. Let me get sack collecting. Yes, exactly. If you don't know Monty, he's a very fun streamer and he has a very nice voice. So if you haven't yet, you should totally check him out. He's been doing good paying some bills online. Oh no, that is not... Bills are not good. Chim! Thank you for gifting sub to Monty! You are way too generous. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Wow, thank you again. That is very kind and generous. And words are failing me. For a change, I know. Aha! There it is. Okay, so it is up, but I need to climb down. That's the trick. See, sometimes all you need is... Oh no. Sometimes all you need is a different perspective. Ow. Okay. Fine. Fine, get. Chim! Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub to Midwinter. Use the emotes for evil, not good, Midwinter. Choo-choo! Thank you so very much. That's incredibly kind and generous of you. Thank you. There it is. Drop the ledge. Aha! I'm onto you, game. I'm onto your wily ways. Sometimes I wish you could turn on the focus headlight that you sometimes get. Come on, Dave. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You're going nuts. What is this madness? Was that it? I think that was it. What's that? Announced contractor. Oh! Would you look at that? And yeah, use the emotes for evil and not good, as an amazing person always says. Or does she still say it? I think she does, right? Midwinter would know this. Geronimo! Thank you all so very much for the support. It's incredibly kind of you. And it melts my heart. Does Dodger still say use the emotes for evil, not good? I can't remember. Was reading a thing. I mean, how dare you multitask? Yeah, she used to. I can't remember if she still does or not. So that's why I was like, oh, maybe Midwinter knows. Alright, cool. Campfire discovered. Next campfire. Why? Lord knows why. Don't know why. Just getting some more campfires going. Oh, there's a whole bit here we haven't been to yet. We have a quest somewhere. Wait, we did have a quest somewhere. Oh no. Oh, it is on hold. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh no. Did we lose it? Alpha believes the... Let's go do that one. Whoa, what just happened more? What the... Chim! What? Error for chunks is not working? What? Thank you for 1,000 biddies. Thank you so very much. That is incredibly generous of you. Oh, that's where it wants to go. Let's go get this campfire first. I am not breaking. What are you talking about? Please reboot your chunks. Chunks requires a firmware update. Thank you so very much again. That is... Wow. That is incredibly kind and generous. I was not prepared for a train or support today.
Right ammo for the right machine. In this case, plasma.
Or listen to me, Aloy. We could override the Raptor Boy. Where are my stones? Hello, stone. That was not close enough. Maybe here? No? Okay, this is problematic. Oh well, that other one will at least walk past us. I mean, there's just normal one. Oh no, there's an apex. Great. Plasma. Which means I'm gonna be very stubborn and just freeze it. Because plasma doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. He said, swapping to the plasma bow. Come on. Come on, boy. Or girl. Come on, machine. There we go. That was the wrong one. Boom! There we go. That's a save point. That is not the machine. Where's my machine? There it is. Loot. And let's do a nice little quick save. Right. We'll go on then. We'll go visit that campsite as well. Now I know what you're thinking. You had a perfectly good machine there. Why wouldn't you mount that and use it as mount? Because I didn't think about it. Because I just run off into the forest like a maniac. Look, campfire. Wood. Could use some wood. Bring for the wood. Cool. Okay. Such strong support. Level 2 completed. Boost rating completed. Total 4 subs and 1400 bits. And my stream is being boosted. Which increases discoverability, I believe. Lift off. Look, it's doing an animation. What the hell? We did it. We're boosting this stream with 1100 recommendations. That's a lot of recommendations. Well, there you go. That's nuts. Me not wanting to backseat, but I recommend going back to base before exploring more. Okie dokie. We go back to base. That is a valid tip. Return to base. Thank you all so very much for that support. That was absolutely nuts and way too generous. Thank you all so very much. It hit me in the feels, if you will. Yeah, thank you all so very much for that. It's very kind. And no, Midwinter, you're okay. You're good. You're good. I know you are not a backseat. Honestly, the no backseating tag is only there to tap, like as a sign to tap people at, so that when people get a bit too much about it, I don't mind a little bit of backseating. But like when people try to play the game through you, it gets a bit much and whatnot, and it's more there to keep the not well-intentioned people out, if you will. I kind of like how it's half a cave. Looks so cool. Hello, people.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia.
We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Surely he's not actually dead.
What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that.
I guess he really is.
So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them, they took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths.
He's really gone.
And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Ikaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I am not okay with this.
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind.
Man, I thought he would just be
well, but
wounded
I can
or
see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
This character gave you a gut punch. Your grand that passed over 20 years ago was named Alva. That's a really pretty name.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
I can imagine that
If I were
punching you in the
Regala,
gut like that,
I
though, yeah,
wouldn't
for
want to
sure.
cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes.
This yeah, it's not a common common name here. Yeah, I can't remember ever hearing the name before. It's a very pretty name though. Also, I really want the next. Like, obviously, I don't know how it's gonna end or what's gonna happen in a game or an expansion or whatnot. But can we just keep going west? I want to cross the ocean and go to Asia, where they're from. I want to see the Quen Empire. Not necessarily because I like the Quen, because I really don't, but it sounds incredible. I didn't even think about, like, I was curious about how the rest of the planet was faring. But it's very cool to see. That's a lot of red eyes. As much as I like the events in Stream Raiders, it's nice to see like a non-event battle. I haven't seen those in a while. Congratulations to Mother for the most assists, and congratulations Monty and Chim Chim on the coins. I need to play some mage. There you go. Go nuts. How an expansion 2? Yeah, something like... I mean, it's likely that they will, right? Because they did Frozen Wilds as well. And at first I was like, oh, please, just give me anything of the Oseram, homeland. But now I'm all like, I want to go to Asia.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far.
Yes, let's just keep adding west. Constantly west.
An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted. Not unlike
Europe. Yeah, I would love to see Europe.
There's a nobility to what they've become.
For obvious reasons. I want to see how the coastlines have changed and whatnot. And, you know, not visit my country in the game because it drowns.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Well then.
I should get going. Be ready to go.
Robo riding Vikings.
I won't let you down.
Yes. Glorious. Do it.
And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Oh my god, I love that she references that, actually. That is very cool. Hello, Aaron.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I.
Oh, Aaron.
Do you think...
You best boy.
So we'll be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Cthulhu.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked.
Oh god, that is so on brand. I love it. Aaron really grew on you this game. So much character growth and wanting to be better. Yes, he's great. I love him. He's a great character.
Waiting, you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's what he thought as well, though. Oh, that's a bit ominous. I'm not a fan of that.
I need to get going.
Oh, that's very ominous.
You better get there before Catalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
That is very ominous. I'm not a fan of that at all. Oh no. Oh no, that is not okay. We already talked to you, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh, that's the info on what is it called? The thing, the mission, the side quest that we have for her. Right, let's see if we can upgrade something because we haven't visited that bench. But it also helps if you play Forbidden West right before this one. I believe it really helps with appreciating Errant even more. This is light arrows. You need salmon skins for that. Salmon skins and moonfish. I swear I had a whole bunch of moonfish, but Zero don't wait. What did I say? Did I say Forbidden West? Because at the start when I started playing this, I kept saying instead of Forbidden West, I kept saying for Zero Dawn. So you know, it's very on brand. But this is my hunter bow, and this is my sharpshot bow, and they both need clusters. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my main bow. Thank you very much. Green shine slabs? I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's perch water. Where's my frostbow? Is it this one? No, that's my art. Oh, my frostbow is maxed out. That'll be why. Did I say Forbidden Way? Oh dear God. Well, that's on brand. As I said at the start, I kept flipping it the other way around. I need to kill a snap mole without actually taking it down how I usually do. Right. What is this quest that we have? The best be to talk to Zoe, right? Because yeah, talk to Zoe. Cool. You need Beta to get the green. Okay, cool. Right. I love this little area. It's so peaceful.
Over here, Aloy.
Oh, did follow the seed pouch?
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow. Still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Avoy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
I was not prepared for that scene. Oh, my feels. Also, activating a weapon upgrade job will show you on the map where the slabs and green shine things are. Oh. Huh. That's good to know. Thank you. Can we sit with him? I mean, we can, but does it do anything? I assume there's dialogue later on when you've done more stuff. That I was not prepared for that. Oh, my feels.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I could do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
No.
Don't mention it.
That's really sweet.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Oh, that's a very good saying.
Targets.
But yeah, I need to actually... That reminds me that I need to add a
Whatever you
bunch
plan on
of...
doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
I need to actually create a bunch of jobs, because Sanctorum said that you can just create a bunch of jobs. You can just only track one at a time, but you can create a bunch of them for stuff that you need. So I really should be doing that. Alright, let's see. We need stuff for this bow. Create job. Yes. Um. Sliver fang. Ugh. Sure, why not? Armor as well. Oh yeah, good point. Might as well. Oh, that's it. Stalker stealth generator. Oh, that's not too hard. I can do that. And then, frost claw website. No, I'm not a fan of that. Alright. Might as well create them for this as well. Cool. There we go. Use fabrication terminal. Sunwing override. Gemini override available on flying machine that absorbs solar energy. Ah, here we go. We can override Sunwings now.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
Now all those quests, well, all those quests, I think 2 of them. Oh no, 1 quest and 1 note, I think, about...
Can survive freezing? So can I.
Things being out of our reach. Yeah, no more like in the first game, hunting the boar for 2 hours before you won, then die. Oh god, yeah, tell me about it. This looks like a... I don't think this is going up. No, it's not. Going down. Right. Let's try that again, shall we? There it is. Wait, where does that want me to go? Oh, those are the resources, of course. Oh, it's from the other side. Okay, well, in that case, we're just gonna fast level. Screw that. Yeah, that was the worst. Yeah, I did that on stream, actually. Not for 2 hours, but we were heading towards somewhere, and I had to get what was it, bones that were the bones that are the rarest resource. So I had to get a bone, and then I finally got one, and then a Ravager wheeled on me and ended my career. So yeah, that was less than fun. Up we go. And then into a tunnel. Nope, no tunnel. Wrong franchise.
Good. There's Sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Fish game was a pain for you. In the first game, not so much, but in this one, they are a bit more annoying. Now, are the rest of you gonna mope when I override this one?
Got it.
What's this? Green shell slab. What? It's right there? Oh. I mean, I'll look into that for a moment. In a moment. You have unlocked flying mounts. Woo!
This is it. No! I'm in the air.
Oh my god, look at her go! Oh, this is fantastic. Oh my god, there we go. Oh, look at this. Fly west. No, we are not flying west. Are we? Oh, maybe we are. But there's a quest here somewhere. Where is it? Welcome to the new world. To the new world, yes. Whee! To perform a barrel roll! Let's do a barrel roll!
Whoa.
That's a neat trick.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you
You
must
need to
send
complete
out a
this mission
pulse
before
to
you can
activate
dismount.
them.
Okay, fair enough.
I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Oh my god, that's the one we couldn't land. We couldn't climb the other. Oh my god. Yes. This is incredible. Approaching target. Whee! I don't feel like this is going faster than normal. So I'm just gonna glide. It's nice and chill.
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head.
Tap to slow down and hover in place. R1 to descend. R2 to descend. To ascend and descend. Jesus.
Now, how to land this thing.
Oh my god, you can actually land. What the hell?
Made it. Just go.
Woo!
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Tap to select some wind call.
Whoa!
Whoa, Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. That's cool. We have overridden all the things. Alright, where are you? Side quests. Oh, they're all on hold. Okay, fair enough. I see the horse. That thing dropping down, the pterodactyl falling out of the sky to grab me was way more sudden. I don't know why, but I expected it to just I don't know, land so that I could climb up, not like dive in to pick me up. The world looks so good from the air. It really does. Which is incredible because I didn't think it could look even better, really, let's be fair.
Those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope a cover on this knock can hold out a little longer.
No more tasks. Going over the mountains? What are you, Hannibal?
There's the energy cell. Time is back.
Oh, there it is. Wait, we can pick it up from here? What?
Now onto the grove.
What?
Pulse from the tarmac should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able
No
to pick
freaking
up
way.
more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with it all.
I can highly like, this is it. I'm no longer gonna fast travel. I'm gonna fly everywhere now. Yeah, this is it. This is the end of fast travel. I can highly recommend going to Las Vegas at night in the air. Oh, I can imagine. That already looks good from the ground up. I can imagine how that... can only imagine how that looks in the air. Let's smoke.
All right, here we go.
Dive bomb. Where are the rebels though? Oh, cutscene. I think. Either that or just in red. You have died. Oh no, here we go.
Inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
Don't you dare hurt the chaplain.
Here it goes.
Ah, that still only counts as one.
It's Aloy. She flies in the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned. Push through!
End of the line.
There again?
Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Oh, that's funny of you to say.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
That must be demoralizing for the attackers. Oh yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
If you want... Lift the muscles from your body.
Oh, going down even further. What is this? Mortal Kombat? Oh, archery. Okay.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
How about we don't do that? Oh, hello. Who says I'm trying to hide? Ow. Okay, maybe you were having a point. Maybe I was trying to hide. What's it to you? Ow, stop that! Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That explosion is gonna kill me. I survived. I would like some health, please. Ow!
Are you here to play or when you're beaten?
There we go. Nope, no level down.
This is where it ends.
I mean, you said that before, though.
Yeah, it is.
Besides,
Live on as a memory. This is the girl that tried you to. I'll tear that.
oh, you absolute piece of.
Fight until death.
Welcome to the Thunderdome. Curate. Oh, you know what? Two can play that game. Propelled strikes, splitting strikes.
That's the fear that will consume you. Child of the weak.
I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. That's the one I need. Haha.
You should beg me to end your life.
Really now.
This day you will die.
I need to get my stamina back first.
Cheered inside the fire. Interesting strategy. Yes, it is a very bold maneuver, but it can pay out.
Here it comes.
Hello.
Self-worthy.
Okay. Ow. That is not good. Stop that. There you go. Ow, Jesus.
Fight until death! Strike! And strike hard!
Okay, she just hits me in the smoke, but that's great.
Child of the weak!
Oh, that helps.
The rains will wash your filth from the land. This is all you are? If you offered your blood, I'd spit it to the soil.
Shit. Oh, come on. Love it how she's running up against walls. It's great. It's just absolutely fantastic. Are you kidding me?
I once slew 3 behemoths.
There you go.
You thought I would serve you?
Well, no, I thought we could just work together, you know? You have to make this weird. There we go.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth.
I mean, now would be the good time to kill her, because you've already shown her mercy, but that's not gonna help.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate.
Oh good, there's a
I spared her
split in my curtain, so the sun is like actually beaming down on me.
She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
Yep.
She's dangerous, all right.
Oh no, she's gonna
Maybe
spare
that's
him.
exactly what I need.
Oh no.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire?
Oh no.
Whether you live or die.
You get to pick. Oh shit. That's a hard one. Logically, yeah, she would be great in the battle, but I can't trust her. But maybe you should get... But that's a lot of maybes. This isn't easy.
You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
Okay, that was kind of helpful. No, your life ends there.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally. Then claim your...
There. Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
That's twice I saved you. Your chieftain ass. Oh no, surrender.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
Oh, this is gonna go great.
So, state it.
I assume with some silence.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Yeah, it's silence.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
I guess we didn't need to get him that arm, I guess, because he wasn't using it in the battle.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Fancy. That best be a legendary quality, otherwise it's going into the pile of weapons that I've gathered over the time.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Not really.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing.
I love
Don't
this.
Be late.
Oh, this was good. Oh, that was very, very good. I very much enjoyed that.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now
Yeah.
that
Oh,
I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
yes, I agree. That was absolutely fantastic. I've freaking loved that end scene with Silence. It's like that with the arm in case you didn't do a side mission. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, let's go do the Stream Raider battle and then we'll raid out. Because it is time for my food soon. And it is stream end time. We're already past stream end time by even. So let's get that going. Oh hey, Rich is live. We'll go raid Rich. Ooh, a tasty treat. So you haven't? I do not know. I think I'm having leftovers. Not entirely sure. Congratulations, Neben Ram on the most kills and Kane on the most assists. Let's give Neben some scrolls for that. And congratulations, Chim Chim and Demonte on the other scrolls. We'll return back to this map on Friday. Friday, I'll be back as at regular time, noon British time, 1 p.m. Central European time. I will be back. No need to do it on screen. Okie dokie. I will give him a snack when I see him. I will be back at noon British time, 1 p.m. Central European time for the Friday stream. We'll be doing we'll be playing something differently because every Friday I'm trying to take a non-Horizon stream day so that people who are avoiding spoilers can tune in. Because there are some people that are frequent viewers of my stream that are benching themselves for spoiler reasons, which is very understandable, but I also miss them. So we're gonna do Friday. We're gonna do a nonsense. We'll probably continue playing Simulacra because we started that last Friday. So we'll probably play Simulacra. Copy and paste your favorite, the raid message of your choosing, the first one for subs, the second one for non-subs, or make your own with your own favorite emotes. I don't mind what you do as long as you yell that I sent you. We are going to be raiding a lovely person named Rich, who is a very cool streamer. He's playing Portal at the moment, which is a very fun game. So let's go. Oh, well, let me actually spell his name correctly. That would help. Oh, apparently he has follower and subscriber only chat, though he might turn that off when the stream comes in. If not, I can recommend following him. He's a very lovely person. So I hope to see you all on Friday. If not, we have a Discord. Oop. What? Why is that? Why did that get... Oh, I see why. You might want to fix that with chunks instead of chinks. Thank you. That's better. Thank you. Yeah, that's a bad word. Alright, see you all on Friday. There is a Discord as linked in the chat. It is a lovely community of myself and 5 other streamers? Adric, Ro. Yeah, 5 other streamers. No, 4. No, 5. Yeah, 5 other streamers. Jeez, I can't count, okay? 5 other streamers. See you on Friday. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for